Alright, before you judge me for, you know, my storage system, let me just say, look, it was a rough time, and, Hey, look over there! Look at that! Look at that thing! What blatant attempt to divert everyone's attention? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let's do one quick duty, finder thing. Lovely. That was quiet. That was fast. Does it tell me what level it is, or is that just like default say level 16? Oh, 18. I don't have a lot of buttons. That's fine, I'll sprint. Stay right next to him. As long as I cast heals on him and stay next to him, I should be safe. Yeah, I don't really have any AoEs, so... I got a lot on me. It's so weird seeing a red mage at this level. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Pretty sure it's the blue one. I need a, like an IRL sort button. My issue, and it's an issue I've had for a very long time, is I do not throw stuff away. I need someone to save me from myself. Please help me. I'm in terrible, terrible shape. It is atrocious. Someone save me. Okay, I'm fine. Mostly. Yeah, I've started trying to, whenever I take some time off, I try to take a few days to sort through, like, an area. Like, last time I took time off, I went through my bedroom. And I, you know, went through my clothes, got rid of a bunch of old clothes that I haven't worn in years. So it's good to get those out of the way. Yeah, I think he probably wants those things. I gotta stay with him. Hope you got some cooldowns, because you're gonna need them. I don't have a lot of buttons. I'm just spamming the one I got. I need to turn a fan on. It's getting warm. It's right. I got a plan. So I am actually thinking about moving to a new area at some point in the future. I will probably go through everything with a, like, fine-tooth comb and just throw out so much stuff. You'd be amazed how much I'm thinking about throwing out. Like, everything. Just keep on spamming it. As long as you keep spamming heal, you won't die. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Right, that was, well, somebody take it. I don't care. I don't actually care. Let's go. Alright. Anything useful? Nope. Alright, so we did a quick duty. We gained, like, what, 2 levels from that? That's not bad. So we will do... What were we on? I think we're on Ninja. Yeah, we logged on Ninja. So we're gonna switch back to... I'm gonna turn a fan on. It is hot. And getting hotter. Temperatures. Summer's coming soon, though. Summer's coming very soon. But it'll be okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Hey, listen, guys. It'll be alright? I put my microphone down so I can talk to you guys. Now, let's bring it in. Just take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Stay indoors as much as you can. If you have to go out, put on sunscreen. Right? That's all I got. Hey, moving on. Let's go. Okay. So that should cool off the room pretty quickly. It's only warm because I got 2 computers in here. And me. Oh, yeah, white mate's 39. We got 55, 56, 55, 50. Why are there 2 quests? Oh, that's the one where we have to get the other thing. Okay. This is the main story quest. I'll have to go back and turn that in at some point. And here we go. The campfire was cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Racefogger back to the skies above Zenith. I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with the toot on that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now, if it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It's nice knowing you. Hi, Pixels. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. It's very warm. Let's check the temperature. How warm is it outside? Wait, I think I went too far. No, this is the right way. Alright, temperature, it is... It's only 82 outside. I thought it was supposed to rain today, but it's not. The rain never materialized. Oh, you like this? This is a beautiful outfit. I love it. Oh, well, thank you. If only we could fly. West. Wait, is it up there? I had to cough. Let's go grab that. I coughed so hard I got tears in my eyes. It's all the dust. Every time I turn the fountain, it kicks up dust. There's still one like way over there. Yeah. There's one like up here somewhere. I play your trumpet. That's impressive on just a horn like that. That's really impressive. Mortals, why do you disturb my solitude? That's a big butt. There's no buttons on it. Like, trumpets have 3 valves. That thing has nothing. I know you can modulate with your lips. I used to do that when I played in the band. But still. Thou speakest the name of a creature that but awaiteth the release of oblivion. Leave me.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Do not speak her name, mortal.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Foolish girl. Thinkest thou my beloved spirit hath descended from the heavens? That the secrets of her heart are thine to know?
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Gullible fool. If the light but illuminate the past for thee, it did not grant thee omniscience. The spirit thou hast summoned belongeth not to Shiva. It is but a shade conjured by thine own fancy. In an age long past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly. Beguiled by the dark one's lies, they attempted to resurrect a king amongst worms. Yet the divinity they called forth merely bore the semblance of my fallen brood brother. Such gods are not summoned, but created. Phantoms spun from the threads of misplaced fate. Yep, I mean, she does love dragons. A lot.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Read to the ads. Was but thy dream of Shiva. Thy soul hath been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child. Knows what? I mean, he seems like a good dragon to me. I don't know why I call him bad. I mean, he got angry when her name was mentioned.
As it may, Lord Hraesvelga,
That sounds like he loved her.
The desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
What Pixel said before? About trumpets? About the dragon love? The tale of thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death. And thou wouldst seek to me of peace? Is that a reference to something? Let me look it up. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Alright, there's a bad dragon website. I clicked on it. It's loading. It's loading very slowly. I guess it's just blank. I think the website might be down. I like the graphic though. It's got a lifesteal dragon in the icon. It's not loading. It's verifying I'm human. Oh, close it, close. Okay. We're back. We are back. Oh wow. We are back, and we are going to look over here. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna look back over here. Okay, we're looking at this dragon. Okay, we're gonna look over here. The tale of that kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death, and thou would speak to me of peace? Hark thee, mortal, to the naked truth, then tell me thou deservest forgiveness. Why would you guys do that to me? And then I 1,200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war twixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. That's not real, is it? 2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elzen learned much about us. At least the eyes of the Great Worm are the wellspring of his strength. It was out of the selfish desire to possess the strength that King Thordan then conspired to undo all that our peoples had achieved together. With the aid of his leal knights, that most noble of Ellison lured my brood sister Gratatosker into an ambush and took from her that which he craved. It meant to call off. Fain would I strike the image from my mind, yet still that scene doth linger. And my brood sister's tattered corpse, defiled by her Elzen allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. Yet that was not all. For from their bloody banquet, the fiends had gathered strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now, I labor to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took to the skies hungry for vengeance. But though he slew Thordan and some few of his knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears. And with now practiced savagery, they set about my brood brother, sending him flailing from the field. Such is the truth the Holy See would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. 'Tis a song my kind shall ne'er forget, even should 10,000 years pass and Ishgard crumble into dust.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, Dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
What thou choosest to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine, every waking moment, is no less than truth to my kind. Alright, I'm stretching. Big stretch. Stretch out my arm. Mostly stretching my arm. Oh, stretch my back good too. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thordan's people to suffer for this sin to the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of the torment, those who abandon their own side of the dragonkind?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Know that all the trader's prodigy bear a trace of Ratatasker's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it. Why didn't you warn me? Why did you not warn me?
Then the seed lies within us.
She did no such thing. It is for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded for the drink. And thus are they transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, through death or defection, my brood brothers shall account for all the betrayer's children.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
Why do you keep bringing it back up? Why do you keep bringing it back up? Why? I'm gonna get you for this, Pixels. I'm gonna get you. There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end. Like thee, Dragoon. But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reaches 10 and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Thou hast the right of it, Dragon Slayer. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. 'Tis a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Thou didst not perpetrate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deeds of history seem distant to thee. Hi, Don. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Yeah, I like this outfit. For worms such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet part of his present. As fresh as the blood that did gush from Ratatasker's wounds. How could he not be driven mad? It is only by thy calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not consumed me. So welcome, welcome. How are you today? But let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. Kinda tired? Did you get enough rest? You can come chill here for a bit. We're doing Final Fantasy for another 4.5 hours or so. Exhausted because some video game grind. Facefelger was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power, the will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. Sigh. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, The hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Think it's your game now you will do 100%? It'll be alright.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr.
He did stick to his word.
But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us
Oh,
an
nice.
advantage.
You
And
can do
if
it.
the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe.
Yeah, most people do.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
We will never stop turning until somebody
Such
gets
is
off.
the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
Yeah, I know the feeling. You just start stabbing, and all of a sudden you're just covered in goo.
That I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed. Everything I thought I was. Gone. All gone.
What's up, Tarek?
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her
Context?
to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
What context? Did I miss something? Did I say something bad again? The dragon? What about the dragon? Alright, we're going to return to town. I need to do this. Hi, Tay. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I need to get rid of some gear. My inventory is getting bad, and I need to make sure that we have room for all of our stuff. So I bet that armor is better than what I have, but it's not in my armory chest, so it can't be used. So we're going to go... to the Afghans, I think is where everything is, yeah. Let's go turn in stuff here for points. There's no point selling it because we have infinite money, or we got capped money. So when these people take stuff, let's start with the left. Okay, try here. Alright, try this one. I think this is the one. Oh, there we go, okay. Keeping that. Let's start low. Let's go low. Let's start low and get rid of a bunch of this stuff. Okay, we're gonna start down here. Can I do like a bunch at once? Yeah, I don't think we have to pay any attention until we get to like level like 30 stuff. Yeah, we're getting rid of a bunch of stuff. You know what I should do? I should switch to, if I switch to White Mage... Alright, then I don't get anything. There's always a reason for it. You're doing fine. Let's go down. Hold up, minor? That's okay. There's nothing wrong with being a minor. I mean, you'll grow up one day, Tay. It's okay. Let's keep that. Let's get rid of this. That's one of my favorite things to do. I'll get rid of this, I think. Can we? It's level 50. I think we get rid of it. Get rid of that. We don't need that. That's like the low level 50 stuff, so let's just get rid of those. We can get rid of some of our chokers. I'm holding that for now. Why are you bonking me? What did I do? I need space. I think we're doing good. I think that's good, right? Alright, now I could put all this... Is there, like, a place all an armory chest? I think we're good. Alright, switch back. Did you miss? You missed. Whatever, I give up. Let's go back here first. Ow! Why does it just say redeemed? Did I screw that one up? I'll play with it later. I mean, the important thing is it throws. Does it make you type something when you throw it? Many thanks, Baby Venture. Finally, I can enjoy bath without the smell of raw dragonfish starting my senses. Sniff. Sniff the waters might serve to freshen you up as well, Kupo. We're still missing. We got 1 quest and 3 we're missing. I have text on it. I'll fix it now. Yeah, I did repurpose that from another one. That should fix it. Have you guys gotten the special one yet? Have you guys seen the surprise? I haven't noticed. It is new. Yep, we just put in last night. So in case you didn't notice, it replaced Snowball for the summer. It didn't really make much sense to have snowballs in the summertime. So now you guys can go clean out your freezer and stop throwing snowballs at me that you've been keeping saved in your freezer. Like little lunatics. You noticed? Yeah, I thought you had. It took you a while to find it, though. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid. You guys kept knocking me out with the ice that was stuck in there, so quit it. Looks like it's on the other side of whatever this is. I think we have to go around this way. However, okay, that's still there. That's due to our special ice powers. Okay, we can't think of everything, okay? I don't know if there's a rain in there. And if it did, it would come out looking weird. All the waters look a little weird because the background having to be pink. Alright, this is the last blue quest, I think, to get our thing. Oh, that's a one-eyed Moogle. That little thing was tougher though, the dragon we just fought. Whatever could be taking so long? Kupo? My replacement should have been here already, but I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry. I waited to be at home on account of those troublesome Tulahands that have flapping about. If you stay forward, then that should secure a safe path. Give me my replacement. No excuse. Please, my stomach begs you, Kupo. It's not exactly out of my way. Didn't we just fight one just now? What's up, Derek? It's not time for another ad, is it? I don't think it is. It's getting there. I don't actually know Purple Rain. I've heard of it. It's by Prince, right? Hey, I also heard that Ash is gonna do, Ashinda is gonna be doing a karaoke stream tomorrow. On Discord. So, no worry about copyright strikes. So you guys go check that out if you get a chance. I know I will if I get a chance, although I do have dinner with my parents tomorrow, so that might not be possible. Thank you. Now that the tool hands are out of the way, it's only a matter of time before my replacement gets here. I'm about to pass out from hunger, so I think I'll go ahead. What could go wrong, Kupo? What?
Is that it?
Probably. That's not ominous at all. Looks cool.
Aye, that would be the area.
That looks like a mouth. Look at it. You got the eye and the mouth.
Presence through the eye. His caustic hatred gnawing at my soul.
I think so.
'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
Yeah, I think that's what she's doing. In her Discord, not mine.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
And we're gonna penetrate this one too. That's the plan.
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. 'Twill be just like the good old days, no?
Yep. I look like a Mad Max reject. What though? What? You want me to link Ash's Discord? I don't know if I can. I can link it. Okay, I found it. If you guys want to see her, if you guys want to join the Discord stuff, that should be her Discord. Yes, I can get. I don't think you could post a link anyways, Eric, so it's fine. I can post a link though. I can do whatever I want. So that's Ash's Discord. If you guys want to check that out and go visit that, see that tomorrow. She deserves all the support. She's a much better person than I am. So. No, it's Ash is another streamer. So she wouldn't put it in my Discord. I mean, she'd be welcome to, but anyway, a force is sufficient power to break through the primal primalist defenses back specifically grants the access to the Eyrie. And I could offer no better solution. Hey, consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well, in the case that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And still all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I'm not so selfish as that. Contact me by link pro when your preparation is complete, and we shall set forth the information card together. I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Rainit's Forum, Acalia. From what I've gleaned, the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project. See, it will still be in Discord. I already linked it, Zarek. It's right there. I assume that works anyway. As assuming her internet holds out, she's been having internet issues lately. How are we doing on time? Do we need to run an ad soon? We got 4 minutes, so yeah, we're right on time almost. When last we saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their alien airship effect. In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Feeling that, we could try the airship landing or mayhap even the Sky Steel manufacturing. But let's not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city should know where to find him. The question is who? Fashionably would seem the obvious choice, but there are no guarantee he'll be able to grant his audience at short notice. I have it. Count Edmont's youngest son prides himself on knowing all the Holy Sea's juiciest rumors. Let's return to the manor and see if Lord Elaine is about. Oh, where to? I am unfortunately busy tomorrow, so I'll be doing my normal stream. And then I've got dinner with my parents, so I gotta do a little bit of cleaning up downstairs, and just in case they come inside. And there's some stuff I don't want them to see. You remember the drinking stream, guys? They don't know I drink, or they pretend I don't drink. So I gotta make sure there's none of that evidence around. Welcome, Miss Sapphire. Should I show you inside the banner? Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old girl? Well, I trust? In search of Sid Garland, you say? Say no more. Taverns are full of talk, and the name of the said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he's been tasked with getting that monstrous airship always he commissioned to actually fly. It seems the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and nobody to their master does too. Airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come on, Kaylee, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. You should know if you get the special one. It should be pretty obvious. Just so you know. It is not subtle. Alright, time. We got 1 minute. Okay. There's Sid. Sid the Sloth. Oh wait, that's a different thing. Okay, yeah, Alphino, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Well, look at me, I'm wearing nothing in the cold, icy snow. Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it will come as a little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. Another windbearer, you say, and it was conjured by Nidhogg? Oh, the Enterprise could certainly take you to where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. Dragons would fly wings around her. If they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. Must be something we could do, some manner of weapon we could employ. If Dinian stands visually at the edge of the turning mist, we'd not know how much longer. Alright. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Big Wedge, it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufacturer's not far. Alright, we're gonna pause for a minute. I'm gonna go brush my tail, get some more water and everything. I'll be right back, okay? Put out the brushing, hit the button. Well, I didn't make it down to get water, but that's fine. I still got half a glass left, so it should be alright. I have to run next time. Let's put lotion on my hands. My hands are so dry. I have eczema a bit, so my hands get so dry, so I try to lotion them. Actually, the lotion I just use is anti-hydrocortisone cream. I use that twice a day on various spots. And I have other lotions for other times. Alright, so I still. Why are you angry? What'd I do? Yep. I'd say he's up here, probably. Yep. A little partridge inside. Oh, you're gonna like this one. Sarek, what are you upset about?
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Well, that's fun.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit, and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
What? Oh, the Twitch match video? Sorry.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
Uh-oh. It has a small exhaust port that can be blown up by a single ship.
The energy conversion ratio's bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, and lots of places you can't.
I like Wedge's voice.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Meatball. Let me guess. Oh, I was expecting the other guy. The other, Sid's enemy guy. Ow! What was that for?
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
You certainly did.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the mana cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds. You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Wait, wasn't he due to be executed? No, we saved him. We saved him. I remember now. Bum. General Raoban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. He wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Kamikaze, the best through Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the mana cutter's completion. Let's return to the troubled lands of Thanaland and lead what aid we may. Tataru, we have our friends and congregations and investigators in. Tell them we have identified a solution to our problem, but it will take some time to prepare. As reached Master Alphino. So Waking Sands were a fight. His pastime, Ulda was delivered from this darkness. We're getting close to level up. And I guess we're back to Red Mage. me still got a bunch of those tickets. Let me feed quesadilla. Here you go, have some greens. Greens. Ow. As with all the things, it's a pretty low chance. I like encouraging you guys to redeem stuff so you get rid of your points that much quicker.
Thank you for coming.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
A name robot shop? No. Did you get more to redeem before
I
game?
gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
That should only take you about, what, 25 streams? So, a month or so?
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery.
There's Emerald.
There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like
Ow!
slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like
Okay, found it.
slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end,
Yep.
I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it, the lady-in-waiting, Muriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar.
Wait, how's he gonna sneak in there? He's like the least sneaky person in the world.
But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monarchists,
Send you
we'll have a
Giri.
fight on our hands.
And
We
me.
must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours? Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo, and for Uldar!
What are you clipping now? What'd I do? What'd I do? Our target's Muriel, the Sultan's former lady in waiting. A woman of Midlander heritage, I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident. Cookie! No. Give me a cookie. No. Eat. No. And quietly rejoined the dwindling population in Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Muriel is still hiding there. Wait, where? Oh, so that's not actually... Oh, I thought it was in the city, but it's not. Oh, wait, I can fly. flying makes things so much easier. Wait, can I, like... Okay, here's there. I have spotted meadow. Do I know of any returning residents? Guys, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My master would not be pleased to hear this. And there's this Kiki-Poo. Don't be to our lonely little hamlet. I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Looking for Mario, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Old Dog, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. So she is here. Wait, what's this? I'll take out the wings. That's cool. Meryl, she's left here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. Someone close to the market entrance. I mean, there's only like 2 houses, so... Start with this one. Alright, she's not here, so let's try the other one. Are there more houses? Oh wait, there's one over there. I would still say that one's close to the market entrance. Ambush!
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Yeah, try it out with him.
General Alden.
We got the Volleyball squad coming in. Potatoes coming in. Potatoes coming in hot.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
That would be more ominous if you shut the door behind him as he said it. Oh, that was quick.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Lonorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions.
I thought we killed this guy.
I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
I don't believe anything he says.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had
He's a
him
traitor.
lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
I mean, I can hit with lightning right now. Empowered lightning, he's dead.
Ah, Ilberd. I
Alfredo has
secured his
magic too.
services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you,
I mean, Yugiri can stab him in the back too.
the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
How have we not killed him yet? This guy hates him a lot.
Alas,
And he's just
Ilberd's
riling him up.
outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Sorry, I'm playing with my headset. My bangs again.
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
How do her glasses stay on?
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
Ow! You found my mouse cursor. I try to hide it behind my head, even though I can't really see my head.
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I mean, it does get us the Sultana back.
like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
He really did. I mean, he stopped a murder plot by putting in a different plot, but wouldn't it have been better just to stop the murder plot altogether? How? You should know by now I don't listen to myself, so I don't know what to talk about.
You are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Uldar shall once more be united under Nanamo Ulnamo.
Oh.
And together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Yeah, I have the same issue. No ears. I shouldn't have anything going. Well, that's why mine fall off after a bit. I'm just reading the story. Well, they're doing the story. And we got that RP walk that's super slow. Hi, Gordon. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Gordon, I just want to ask, are you good for V Rising next week? Maybe we can finish out the last couple bosses. I know they put out some more, but we have to restart to get there, and I'm not up to restarting right now. I feel bad that we've been kind of, like, delaying and then not doing and delaying. By the 12, I feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. But I expect that he of all people gives us the means to rouse the Sultan. One time we'll be not finished, it'll be around? Okay. That'll be good. Shall we also make our way to Ulda? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. What about all the people that died? All the Scions? Let's sleep right. That's right in the middle of my stream. I'm told I am very good to sleep too. People find me very soothing. I'm also told that I need head pats. Lots of head pats. And let's see, massages and... Yeah, Pixel, we'll probably play it again at some point in the future, but we're going to take a little break and play some other stuff for now. Kind of like everything else. We play a game for a while, then we move on to something else. Should we tired when I let him fell asleep there? That's alright. I mean, if you're tired, you need to sleep. I say that time and time again. You guys need to take care of yourselves. My stream is at most, like, tertiary to anything. I don't even want to say secondary. It's like, I'm like at least tier 3. At most tier 3. You gotta take care of yourself, your family, your job. I think health falls into self. So yeah, never feel like you guys need to be here. I appreciate you guys. But never hurt yourself to be here. I see, Phantom General Bond mentioned you might be coming. Please wait if you will. Did you guys get in touch with that person on RuneScape? I haven't been able to be on. I might have some time tomorrow, maybe. After dinner with my family. But I'll probably be editing all night. I'll thank you for the pets. Like a tiny angel. Why do I have to make the channel? I won't be able to go on for a while. Pixar, you're the one that has the account that's available. It'd be good to bring him to Discord, though. I feel like we're on offline more than we are on. Yeah, we gotta put it on her face. That's how you wake him up. That's like that movie, with the models. And he's like, the files are in the computer, and he like just busts the computer open in front of everybody.
I was having the longest dream.
I'm waiting for us to have 5 people ready to go, remember? Or at least 4 people.
'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
Yeah, it's very good music. So she hasn't noticed he's missing an arm. Is it? I still dress like a Mad Max reject.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she's none the worse for her slumber.
I bet she's stiff, though.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
I look so angry.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias, yes, well...
You have a story about the music from when you played in
The
1.0?
Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same. I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
Do they even exist still? What? It's like, that's what me saying, like, hey guys, I've decided to disband the 1954 Yankees.
Among the recruits, There were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come.
No, I don't know anything about that, Zarek.
As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified Grand Company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low.
Traveling was a lot more arduous. There were no airships and teleporting wasn't accessible. Made a trip from Ul'dah, your home city, to Gridania, different parts of the world to explore in such a low level.
I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more.
I think a lot of them are dead.
The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
He's less annoying now. He got a little pompous there when he started the Crystal Braves. I blush to speak of this, thus of my own. I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil. The fact remains there is no woman alive in whom I would rather confide. Were not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. I had a couple of days of that. You finally headed back to Ul'dah during in-game nighttime, reached the Thanalan area, the sun rose, and the song started playing, so you were finally home. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana cut over there is nearing completion. I'm sure that her grace will make a full recovery. I, and Ul'dah too, shall flourish once more. General Raban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Did we really do anything? Did you hear a question, if I may? I believe your people have been keeping a close watch of the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. You will please know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's toll when they learned of Captain Ilbert's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino. He told us to leave. To me, I see. I'm grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It should be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Acalia? You were there at the company's inception. It's only fitting that you be present at its end. And I would just appreciate the support. It only lasted like 6 months. Yeah, Pixels, we left. The dragon's still there. We're about to level again. So we're currently running 1 to 2 levels ahead of our quest. That's going to run out, though, at some point. I don't believe we're going to be able to keep 3 classes leveled as we continue. We'll make it close. I suspect we're going to end up with like 1 to 2 at 60 pixels. Pixels. Commander, you're alive. And Acadia too. I knew you'd scrape too. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promise of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. You'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than expected. We were still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye. You humble me. I'm truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret that I must. That makes sense. That's like Romeo and Juliet kind of stuff. That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you've a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We talked over, see, and we're all agreed. You can take our cup or uniforms and strip us our ranks. We won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves. The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind each of us. They bind us to each other and to you. Commander Alphino, our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. My friends, after all this happened, I know not what to say. Stiff, pray excuse me, I thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I'm the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I'm not worthy of their loyalty, Acaria. But as Thaliak is my witness, I should do everything in my power to earn it. I'm not gonna poison you. If I want you dead, I just stab you. Come on. I think I'm some crappy poisoner. Ridiculous. Alright, Red Mage back up. Oh, let's check her outfit. I thought so. Oh, look at the witch hat. That's amazing. Look at that. Look at that hat. That is a hat and a half. I am like 2 feet taller. Look at this. I'm taller than the Elizans. Barely. I'm still shorter than him, but that's okay. I must speak of future plans for the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions we will need to be shared with our allies across the realm. Specifically, Urianchi in the Waking Sands and Tataru in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask you to call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. And back we go. We actually hit 55 quests, so we might actually get locked out on Red Mage soon. And I'm probably going to focus on my tank rather than my rogue for now. I should probably stop trying to level my Red Mage for the moment. Though, I mean, we just hit 55 quests, so we might be okay. Actually, no, I'm gonna play it safe. We're just gonna stay on Ninja. Oh, wrong thing. Alright. Okay, how in the hell should you do it? I was just about to send for you. We have but this moment completed the Mana Carter's first successful test fight. A few minor adjustments should be ready to go. While we see to the finish your Duchess, you might want to pay a visit to Fortaunt Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estinian was looking for you. Yeah, I think I'll focus on the 2 classes for now, and hope that it's enough. Where did the story get to yesterday? So yesterday we left off right before we talked to Raisfelger. That's going in. You fulfilled your obligations to Ildon, then. Master Tartaro has been keeping me apprised of the situation. Once I learned that these mana cutters of Master Garland's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. But the present Nidhogg seems to content to remain the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Emmerich? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. So yeah, yesterday we finished, let's look at our map. I don't know, well, let's see here, travel. So we finished, this place, it's Draining Forelands. We did that yesterday. And we made it partway through the Training Mists yesterday. And today, I guess we're back to Training Mists. Where actually is he? So we should hit level 56 quest today. Easily. We saw Moogles yesterday. So Emmerich has been eager to speak with you. Please proceed. I don't know what you're referring to, though.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
There's a lot more voice lines in this one so far.
The moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight
Didn't I patch it
away.
out?
Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Raisfelger.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
I mean, there's a Moogle city up there.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus,
Now
you
that
believe
actually they
an assault
won't.
upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I'm trying to stretch my arm. What do you guys have against Moogles? I like Moogles. They're
I
cute.
am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
I remember a book I read a long time ago where there was a young commander, much like this guy, and like somebody came to him and said, Alright, so they're attacking the west wall or whatever. We need every sword we can get on that wall right now. And he stands up and draws his sword and says, "Very well." And the commander just like takes him by the shoulders and shoves him back in the chair and says, I don't know, but it's just like, your place is here. If we lose you, it's all for nothing or whatever. And then they went on to win a great battle.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital.
Yeah, much like this.
Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury.
Tancred.
You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
It's not even close.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
I hope he's not dead.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
I figured Master Alphino's pride, I fear, but had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Eyrie. Oh, actually, I forgot about, I forgot his name. Kitty. I'd still probably go with Thancred, but, I take back that it's not close. Don't think he'd be blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make a fine field commander. Yeah. That's it. Graha Tia. But what does that practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg? We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. I'm also associating handsome with voice, because I like Thancred's voice actors, both of them, much better than Graha's. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters. Yeah. Okay, then, in that case, yeah, that might be why I don't remember his voice acting at all. I can see the point. Maybe if he had a nice, what even is that? Like, English accent? It might be closer. Okay, old friend, the cutters are ready when you are. Final adjustment cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. I wouldn't say that. I'm a big fan of English. Australian's also good. One. Oh, right. England's not EU anymore. I like mild accents. I should probably not be talking about this on stream. I'm gonna offend people. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties tear through that wind barrier like a serpent drill through a cottage cheese. That, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. Never thanks. Come, Lord of Light. The red worm awaits. Sure you can. Accents are awesome, though. As long as it doesn't get to the point of, are you guys familiar with, like... have you guys ever seen the movie Hot Fuzz? The guy in there, with, all the weapons. Where he's like, that guy. That is too much of an accent. That is way too much accent. Your accent's pretty neutral to me. Zarek. Yours and Kyrell's are neutral. I know my voice is mostly neutral, but slightly southern. Should I tank it? I thought I should be DPS. I do declare I surely can, but I don't know what their point of that will be. Now, I know you guys aren't used to it, but it's a southern accent right there. That's more of the old southern accent. What in the tarnation are you referring to? That's a little bit more modern. We got a dragon on our 6 o'clock. Evasive action. Got fire breath coming in. Hit. It's hit. He stunned him with the evil eye. Wicked mortals, I shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash. That was you, Zarek. Don't start again. Good thing we got a little landing pad there. Don't start something you aren't prepared to finish. Am I have to put you guys in timeout? You guys are getting a little, too excited about some toys. Never mind. Moving on. Moving on. See, now you guys are making me out to be the bad person. Yeah, we are moving on. It seemed does good damage. Yeah, doing this with NPCs is a little bit slower, but it's a little more peaceful because I don't feel like I'm rushing or being, you know... They're definitely not carrying me, for sure. I'm definitely not being carried. Yeah, when I first played this game a long time ago, one of my issues with it was that I would do like a story thing, and I'd be in a cutscene, and by the time I exit the cutscene, the boss fight's over. The entire boss fight done. It's like very frustrating. I need to move away from him. Oh! Okay. I did good! I shouldn't stand in front of him. Yeah, I thought I was breaking the tether, but I was apparently carrying the thing to the pillars. Wait, that's not the way. Is it? It is the way. Apparently. That does not look like the way. Now we gotta kill dragon babies? Have we considered we might be the bad guys? Ow. No, I don't like you that way. Sorry, that was too much, wasn't it? I'm sorry. That's on me. Hey, look what you guys have done. You guys are you got me in the bad mindset. I did not. My mood is actually great. I'm doing great. I haven't killed anybody today in real life, so it can't be that bad, right? I think this is the way, right? Feels like the way. This is the way. You did no such thing. You should have told me. You did not. I'll take a bit of pets. That's me a lot. I'm getting pounded over here by stupid rocks. I keep seeing like stinks waves. We got like a stinky enemy up here? Go ahead. I gotta stay out of gas. Go ahead and do this. I shouldn't have.
folly.
Lightning! Which one's it make so I don't go anywhere? Hey, that didn't work. Okay, healing hat. Oops. Wrong button. The Cloud Chaser! That's those people that do like stupid videos just try to get people to like them on stuff. Don't at me. I know how ironic that is for me to say that. I don't consider myself a Cloud Chaser. Oh. Convenient. You know, they'd be a little destructive. We wouldn't be able to get through. I'll end you. Oh. Again, they're a little less destructive. We wouldn't even be here. Yeah, I think Cloud Chasers are something different. I think they, I'm pretty sure if I was a Cloud Chaser, I would, have, like, you'd be using my real name and stuff. Exactly. I don't even think you guys have seen any a single speck of my skin. You've seen my, my office. You've seen the room I'm in. You've seen my computer. You've seen my, you know. You've seen some of my plushies. Yeah, probably. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Alright, so based on this thing, I'm assuming we're not here to talk it out. Let's add this music. I guess we're good. He's got an eye. He's got hot wings? It doesn't seem that difficult. When does rank only go up as we kill these things? It was done for me, I guess. It used to be good. Hide behind the dragon wing. Ow. Where is he? Oh. Didn't see any difficulty in that fight at all. I guess you're right, they did nerf it. They also might have nerfed it for the NPC version. We didn't kill him though. We just kind of drove him off. How are we doing on time? Wow, is it time for another ad again? Alright, before we do this, we got 68 minutes left in the thing, so we can go and run an ad and go brush. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna get the water this time. Okay, I'll be right back. Time's really flying today. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had an email on my phone, but my email app keeps freezing. And so I keep restarting my phone to try to fix it. And it fixes it, but then it goes out like 2 days later. So I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know what's going on with my app. See, now it's working just fine. Kinda. Sluggish. I don't know. Alright, brushing. Yeah. Okay. Let's get some treasure. And then... Big stretch, you got it. Big stretch. Actually stood up stretch. Okay. Where were we? Incoming! Yeah, you know, if somebody showed me one of my eyes, I'd probably be, a little bit disturbed as well. And pretty angry, I think. Thou wouldst use mine own eye against me? Time hath done naught to loot thy kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again. He's about to turn evil, isn't he? I can feel it. We were worried about corruption.
This ends here.
Well, now you have no weapon. Oh wait, no, you're still up there. The wild-eyed expression you just shove the lance in? That's in his brain. Yeah, that's why he learned how to jump so good. What's down there? Because if one eye made him strong, wouldn't another eye... Wait. Oh, he's covered in blood. Wait, is that blood? Oh no, he got the other eye. He's got both eyes now?
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, we missed one. We got this one, then that one. We're halfway there. Does that mean we're halfway through this expansion? Probably not. If I had to guess, I'd say we're probably about 15% through.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Wait, he got at least one of them back.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
I mean, you shouldn't have traded your honor.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
I tried to click. Just my headset a little bit so it pushes my hair down.
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the
Oh,
common
there's
man
the
turn
old
to in
Forton.
his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king.
Does it have a king now? I don't think it does.
But
No.
if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
Where'd the eyes go?
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
That's Justinian's lance.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath and he alone. If
That's
he
your
is not to be
name?
king,
Brawny Knight?
then I would hang up my shield as well.
Do you have a shield? Oh, I
Will
guess in the
you
back.
abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
And thus we have the 4 great houses. The only ones that are left.
We 4 then.
Forton, Hylanat, Dyrendare, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Thus we bury the truth. And thus we clothe our naked villainy in old, odd, and stolen forth from holy relics. So first we seem the saint when most would play the devil.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded? You have borne witness to history, to the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted.
Why is that eye red?
With a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale.
The Dragon Balls!
Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
It's a different color. Wait, wasn't Raisvogel missing an eye too?
Every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Maybe Raisvogel gave him his eye? One of his eyes? I mean, they're brothers after all, right? Or siblings or something? I don't know.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side.
I want to know why your armor's red. Like, that's not blood. His armor turned red.
I would return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of
It's
this
blood?
tale that
Okay.
the worm has kept from us.
It's just perfectly
I won't
painted
know
on.
wherefore.
And still leaves like the silver accents. Have you considered, a bath? Though Nidhogg has fallen, my heart is heavy. Talking about makes for red coloring? Makes sense. The stains of corruption please me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. Let me go and feed, Gracia here. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Hraesvelgr remains to answer our questions. Let's trouble the worm again. If Iceheart yet lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth of Dragon's Maw. Hold on. Before we go, let me check. Okay, but looks like we got them all. It's all that we can get for now. We're missing one. And that's probably it right there. Let's go do that and see if we can just fly up. We're gonna do it eventually anyway, so may as well just do it. Yep, there it is. Hide and seek seems like a fun game at first, but I had no idea everyone would be so good at it. Now I just want to go home. Could you find the other few moogles and tell them it's time to leave, people? There's one right there. That's a piece of rubble. Hey, we found me, Koopo. I'll find you a better hiding spot next time, Koopo. Trouble is how to get up there. Which I think was the whole point. Like, they had to make this part of the wind quest, so otherwise you could just fly up there. In a couple seconds. Actually found me? Oh, I suppose time to go home, Koopo. That one there. So that one should be over this way, maybe? Maybe? I'm not opposed to it. Is it, live action, or... is it, another animated? I'll sleep in my hiding place. I think I'll return to my comfy bed. I haven't watched a lot of the remake. I never even saw the Little Mermaid remake. Oh, we've already found all the moogles? Fine, we'll go home. Never seen such skillful seeking in my life, Koopo. Sorry to make you find everyone. We don't usually hide so well. Maybe the first one we invite for our next game. Let's go and grab this one, I guess. Ah, so it's live action with animated dragons. Interesting. Oh, now it looks like something. Hold on. Now it looks like something from Attack on Titan. You guys see it? Attack on Titan? I can fly now. We rise on the winds! It was you, was it not? The fierce screams of dragons carried far. You've slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Racefargo to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden, and we have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. In the Ice Heart, the Dragonstone Wars all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. It is time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, Warrior of Light. I mean, there's nothing good about this story. Everything is just sad. We were very good with that horn. Yeah, matches. See, the yellow one. The yellow eye is his. He's missing one. Impenitent mortals, ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. I just sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
It would seem thou hast uncovered my secret. Aye, unto the blinded Nidhogg did I yield one half of my strength. Are we gonna have to kill him too? I don't see the point. He's just sad. Alright, so clearly I had intent to give it to him. Otherwise, he would not have gotten it back. Otherwise, Nidhogg would have just taken his eye back. Rather than being stunned by it. He looks prettier now. Don't even start. Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals. They did take Ratatoskir's eyes and glut their appetites upon her essence. She is slain then? What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, brood brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived Ellison. But thou wert enchanted by thy mortal maid. Thy folly hath cost Ratatoskir her life, and me mine eyes. Oh, my beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. Nay, Svilger, 'twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lands. Surrender thee and I to me, and let that be thy penance. Nidhogg. They bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. So, I am cold and callous and hateful. We all know this. It's not news. I do not see the value in punishing children for what their parents did. But not even, like, not just children, like grandchildren, great-grandchildren. You know? Like, I don't hate people because of what they are. That's not vengeance at that point. Vengeance is taking it out of the person that wronged you, not their entire family. Now, don't get me wrong, if, like, for example, if the child is, like, also a murderer, okay, you know, maybe. Yield to me that strength, brood brother. We all know he said yes. He gave his left eye. It's a weaker one. I am not, no. My vengeance has begun. I'm also not a big fan of the original sin argument where a child is considered sinful because, like a baby, is considered full of sin because of, you know, some stuff their ancestors supposedly did. I do think, though, that, for example, if a child has inherited something stolen, like, like, oh, I stole this house from someone and it's mine now, then I think that should go back. You didn't invent a problem for me that we can solve? Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past.
It was yours.
Naturally.
Your
Gordon.
strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
Yep. When my brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor, that he might exact his revenge upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
It's hard to say no to family. You guys know my opinions of my family. But I still have trouble, like, just cutting them off entirely. The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my brood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Yeah. Go, mortals, take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spells naught but misery. He's just sad. I feel bad for him. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken. Am I? No, she sounds like she's in love with him. I sound like I pity him. There's a difference. I still feel like there's a way we can make peace with everyone. Yeah, see, we went up to level 56, so we need to keep on just with 2 classes. Though we lifted not a single claw, it seemed that raised frog we could reach some manner of vengeance against us. Yeah, but she inherited Shiva, or she's got Shiva's soul, or someone she thinks is Shiva's soul. I don't like the quest music so far.
It was my life's goal to
the game music's great.
But I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But every time I take a turn at a quest, it sounds like I'm in church.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames. And 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I find that people who are very similar either make very good friends or very good enemies. I bet you got it.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
I remember seeing something where I think it was one of the Fate ones animes, where someone basically they always their guiding principle was, you know, save the most lives. London Bridge is falling down. And so basically they got shown their future, which was basically them, like the last thing was like oh, either this one person dies or these two people die, and there's 3 people left alive. And so they chose to save the 2, letting the 1 die, and now there's like nobody left.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became
0?
of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to
Fate 0?
hurl his
Ah.
entire army against the walls of Ishgard?
I remember themes a lot better than I remember
Commander.
specifics.
Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return.
What are we fighting?
Fighting
Doesn't matter,
has
let's go.
broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us.
I think they have it right. The humans are very violent creatures. No offense to you guys. But humans tend to be very violent.
Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
By the sword.
Wait! I would join you!
Have you guys seen Helsing Bridge? What was it? Oh, what was it? The church came to save people, and like, oh, the Catholic Church comes in and says, "We're here to save you." And I was like, "Oh yay, the Catholic Church is here." And then the guy continues, "From yourselves," and then they just start attacking the commoners, and it's like, "Oh no, it's the Catholic Church." It's silly. I highly recommend that. It's not appropriate for stream talk. I really should not mention it at all, but it's very funny. That's Men in Black.
There has been enough
I agree,
violence.
Carol.
I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
I mean, we're into the war, so that's good, but something bothers me about this. Okay, so we're at level 56. My understanding is that every expansion is 10 levels. So, what is our new enemy? It's not the heretics. That's basically going to end right here. Over at the Catholic Church. Never mind.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
This one's Orthodox?
Our plans proceed apace, then.
I don't know anything about religion. I'm sorry.
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
I think he looks like the Pope. It's the hat, I think.
Lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance.
They basically mounted the Pope hat inside of a crown.
Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
And he's in on it, so he's definitely evil. I mean, look at his eyebrows. I've said it before, that guy's evil 100%. Look at his eyebrows. If your eyebrows look like that, you're evil. It's the mark of evil. Like, seriously, his eyebrows go up. Like, straight up. Did he die at the table? Oh, no, he's got an ass. Yep, there he is. Asking behind him.
The moment is at hand.
Oh, that guy. La Habrea. Haven't seen him in a while.
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the bringer of light.
I don't know what you're referencing, but it's silly. Isn't it mostly made out of stone? How is it burning? Is that Hoshfont? That's Hoshfont, right? Welcome burn almost anywhere? Yeah, that's fair. But it wouldn't really do any damage to stone, right? I guess if it burns hot enough, it could crack the stone.
There!
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
She is come.
They see her, but they're not listening.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. The war is ended. Nidhogg is no more. Aye, it is so. This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the great worm low.
All she's doing is turning the heretics against her as well.
The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead.
Let the hate die with him.
Let his hatred die with him, I say. Let us
okay.
sheathe our swords and go in
That's a
peace.
coincidence. We are not. I'm not turning into her, okay?
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within
here's
our
White.
grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Peace?
Peace.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
I like this guy. He's nice. He's a good person. He stood up against the Royal Guard. That's rather too close for comfort, but it seemed the calm has returned to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You returned to Ishgard in the oddest company, my friend. Let's go grab the healing one, I think. Orthodox Mayhem. We got an achievement. And there's Rogue Pants. Let's grab the rogue pants, and then we'll start getting, did we already get new pants? I don't remember. We did. Alright, we'll switch to, we'll get the fending pants next. I confess, I was more than a little dismayed to see in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever's going on, Acalia. We'll tell the whole story in like 3 seconds, okay? Beg pardon, you traveled to Turning Mist together, along with Estinian? Here was a more unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified, Father and Sir Emmerich must know of this. Let's break the news to them together. I'll bring Sir Emmerich to the Fortonk Manor. Ah, yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Acalia, I shall await you there. Such a good guy. Alright, which way are we going? This way? Okay. I'm a little bit worried about our leveling pace. We may not be able to get... Like, I think if I have to pick, I gotta pick Warrior to level up. Just because it's quicker queues in most dungeons. I'm glad I didn't try to get Red Mage up. Because I would have fallen behind right there. And then I wouldn't have Rogue either. Or Ninja up there. Level Ninja with the roulettes. Yeah. I don't level any of them, really, with roulettes. But I don't want to have to do roulettes. My goal is to try to... I'm trying to knock out the story. And maybe offline I could do some, like, leveling just... without, you know, you guys having to worry about it. You think stick with that? Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, maybe I should just stick with Rogue. Well, how about I get Rogue to 57, and then I'll switch back to Warrior and try to get both of them up. It's already too late for Red Mage. Red Mage's already fallen behind.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
I like this outfit.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Yeah, I'm not spinning them at all, Corden.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard?
Am I actually earning tomes for
anything? This is most unexpected.
I don't know.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise,
does
nation's
leveling dungeon do that?
Elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
I've been doing leveling roulette every morning, or every time I log in.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragon Song War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
Oh no. Okay, well, we'll have to do something else, I guess.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
Well, we're a long way from max level and finishing the 2.0 story. I think.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
It's gonna come out, because what are they gonna do, kill me?
Best, You will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
I'll take him down with me.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known.
He's right. The
You
truth
must
shall set
see
you
what
free.
lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the highborn needed men to lead, and the lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
Class war. That's what's happening.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
I think we may be
Tread
coming up with
carefully,
on a
Lord
class
Commander.
war in the United States at the moment. Because we're rapidly reaching the point where people can't survive.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emeric prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
I'll go with you. Oh, I didn't even notice the thing on the back. Look at that insignia or whatever. Looks cool.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
Who cares at this point? Let's take Ishgard down.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
What rumors?
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
Okay, so good. We weren't supposed to know.
That Sir Emeric is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Oh.
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
Oh yeah, we know that all too well.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emeric is truly the Archbishop's son.
It's a rumor, is what you just said.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood.
I'm not letting him die in there.
Time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Oh, we got a group now. We got 3 people. That's 3 people. We're good. Now we just gotta get one more person and we got a party.
The future
All right,
of
we're set.
Ishgard rests on Sir Emeric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
There we go. We got a 4 party.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emeric more than ever. And we may be his only hope.
He's like the young idealist. I like him. He's great.
There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
I'm already proud of you, Harshafant.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you.
I've been called way worse.
So be it. Make your preparations.
I'm ready to go right now. I mean, I might need to brush my tail before we go, but I got 9 minutes. Which one? The hush funds?
I thank you all for your support.
It's a good one. I mean, it's very similar to mine. I just don't like bangs at the front. Ah, I turn around. Dear, this is the most welcome I feel. Would not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach our Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must recruit others to our cause. Let's go grab the fending pants. Alright, we're going to switch to Warrior. We'll get it to 57, then we'll switch back to Rogue. Ninja, whatever. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with the army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You're correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled might of House Fortel and the Temple Knights will be sufficient. To support another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. Speak of one of the other high houses. But that's the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the room. For these disgruntled guardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they may well be persuaded to assist in Sir Emmerich's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphino, and now to have you and Akela reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well, we shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks, Attendant. Will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. Ah, I love it. How very wise, Caleb. We should hurry to the Forgotten Night. Tartaro may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. That music, right there. That music is the one that makes me feel like I'm in a church. What's this? We recently held a ceremony to honor the passing of Sir Slowbaimed, third son of House Halenard. So I see none of the Rose Knights from the camp Cloudtop in attendance. Thought they should have been in the camp, mind you. At the very least, I expect to see Ronchmar or perhaps Lady Laniette in attendance. I'm sure she has her reasons for not attending, but Ronchmar is a dear friend of mine, and I know how he cared for Sir... I'm trying not to pronounce his name that bad. Sir Slowbaimed? They worked quite close together for many years, down to the very end. Javon would want you to present this to him, the battle stand raised during the ceremony. I'm certain he would have attended if he could. At the very least, I think he would appreciate a memento from the ceremony. And if nothing else, I only play 1 to 2 days a week, so you should easily catch up to me. I will say, at some point, you're going to fall way behind. That's a fun game, the Diggy Hole game. At some point, you're going to fall way behind because I am going to do a month of Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know when, and it's probably not going to be like, you know, like July or something. It's probably going to be like, you know, whenever I get to it, to a good stopping point with everything else. And we may still do a little bit of other games. I would feel bad, like, for example, stopping for Persona 4. I feel bad stopping that, so I'll probably still do Persona 4 and Beat Saber. Because I need my exercise. I don't want to get fat. So we may have, like, 6 days a week for Final Fantasy. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to go. We got to figure it out. Right? I have not planned that month yet. Let's go and take this run. Alright, we'll pop out, take care of this. But yeah, you should easily be able to catch up with me, Tay. Or stay ahead. Yeah, I'm... I'll figure it out. It'll probably take like so I'll probably take the weekday slots. That means we have to finish Ace Attorney. And then maybe Friday's already Final Fantasy XIV, so that would stay. And then Solo Fox Saturday would probably be mostly Final Fantasy. We'll probably do like, I don't know. Good evening, Adventure. What can I do for you? We'll figure it out. I'll think it over. My judgment is faulty. Battle stand of the Steel Vigil. Jarred by flames, just I remember. Though there is much I wish I could not remember from that day. In the wake of the calamity, we were all but defenseless, and Svar and Safet saw fit to give us no quarter. I should hope to never see a battle so bloody. He laid down his life for our nation, for the few of us who escaped with our lives. A true leader to the bitter end, and I will always treasure the years spent under him. But I'm not worthy of a memento such as this. Though she may be reluctant to accept it, Lady Laniette should be the one to have this. The she has her own way to deal with grief, and I suspect that's why she should not attend the ceremony. But in all my years serving the House Halenart, they have never been sort to simply let go of family. Please, friend, take this battle standard to her. Yeah, the only issue, the main reason I'm pushing for it is that, I have to pay for the game, like, a monthly fee. So I don't want to, like, pay for a monthly fee and be like, for example, right now, I play for about, what? Let's say, oh, I forgot about those flying cats. $18-20 hours a month, is that a fair assessment? That's pretty expensive if I'm paying like $15 a month. So if I am going to do that, even if someone else is paying for the month, I feel like I have to get the money's worth out of it. I know, that's why words fail me. That's one of the reasons why I don't like MMOs and try to stay away from them. But this has been a much requested story, and it does have an amazing story. And so I just want to, play through it. I don't think I'll ever be like the big raider. I do enjoy hanging out with people playing it. It's fun. I was actually sitting in Discord with some people doing the new content the other night, and then just listening to them talk and, chiming in every now and then, even though I wasn't playing. Oh, there, Kaylee. Is there something you need? I probably should have gone on and started leveled my, one of my classes. Pastor Steel Vigil, you're too kind. It's the most unexpected gift. Clovermate was a good man, always ready to put his men's needs before his own. They were a family, and they mourned his loss like family. Though I wish they had not followed Franco's example. Yeah, I'm in a lot of Discords. Hi, Don. Welcome back. He insisted on post and schedule court with us, hoping to avenge him someday. And Clovermate's men were quick to follow suit. But I refused to dwell in the past, grieving at gatherings year after year. It's not what he would have wanted. Nay, he would have me live my own life and fulfill my own dreams. His past was a great loss to our house, but such hardships are not unfamiliar to us. Times are hard, we will move forward. In time, Ishgard will become the great nation he believed it could be, free of war. Oh, I'm sorry, Tay. Another one? This should be a moment of your time, if I may. I recently received a special request for assistance with zoological research. And I'm lost as to how to fulfill it. Are you familiar with Gaily cats? They have very striking limbs to kittens, but with wings. An acquaintance of mine is writing an article on their physiology and requires a sample of their wings for her work. And Granny, you got 39 of 42. Very nice. You're almost there. Oh, I forgot about my Final Fantasy DBD achievements today. I still need 6 more protection hits during a collapse. 5 hours of a proper sample requires delicate touch. A certain finesse is beyond the capabilities of men and myself. Because they are so fragile, you may not obtain a proper sample from the first you fell. But I have no doubt a woman of your talents could procure a wing of immaculate quality. I realize it's a rather personal request, but I would be forever in your debt. I'm not grinding. I'm just playing. They'll kill these kittens. I did suggest a way for Tay to make money the other day. Tay, you remember what I said? Do you think it's good for stream? You think it's, safe, stream safe? I can maybe, talk around it. So I suggested a certain type of artwork that I know I have heard is very profitable and in demand. For a certain community that people have accused me of being part of. Yeah, Corden has already figured it out. Yes, that is exactly what I said. Oh, I got one. Okay. Yes, Corden, that is literally what I suggested. There is a lot of money to be made in that, realm. Okay, here's the thing. From what I understand, members of that community, really, really like exactly what they want. You know what I mean? I don't think AI is sufficient for their needs. And I don't think I feel like they would rather pay an artist. Most of them, not all of them. You know, there's always the young, broke ones. But I feel like there's always those with lots of money who are willing to pay for it. I will say, and this is probably a hot take on the debate between. I believe AI artwork, for the sake of for lack of a better term, the use of AI in creating images. I believe it does have a place in the design aspect of things. I like to think of it as a conceptualization tool. Like, for example, if I were to commission an artwork from Tay, I might first go and use an AI generator to brainstorm ideas and then present the finished product from that to Tay and say, hey, could you do something like this, you know, properly or whatever, if that makes sense. Like, because there's some things I'm just not good at. Yeah, that reference sheet. So, because then I'm not good at articulating. And then I can say, hey, all right, let's like, okay, let's come in here. Like, oh, you know, I really like this part of it, but you know, I feel like this part's maybe too big. Maybe can you make that a little bit smaller or something, or you know, maybe design something. The one wing looks really cool. You know, let's keep that. You know, stuff like that. So we get, you know, that down. Maybe the colors don't look quite right. Can you make the colors pop a little bit better? You know, I don't know. That is my thought of the purpose of AI in artwork, and I feel like that is how it should be used. How fair is your search? I realize obtaining an undamaged galaxy wing is no easy feat. There you go, one wing. I went next door and find. I'm pleased to see your persistence paid off. With this, you can resume your work on Cloudkit. Forgive me not to mention it sooner. The sample is meant for Adeline, the renowned naturalist. She is hard at work on a new article for New Oregon Geographic and requests the sample to be delivered with utmost haste. Be sure she will hear it was an incomparable Achilles sapphire who made it possible for latest work on Cloudkit. Alright, I think I need to go brush. Well, I know I need to go brush. I think it's about time. Alright, so I'm gonna leave this running here. I don't hear any music. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna go brush. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I went to get water. Okay. I'm brushing. Okay, so let's go to... Should we... Is it worth the effort to try to get the things here, or should we just go? Like, what is this zone? Like, we didn't do anything here. Is there like a higher level part of the zone we're gonna come back to? Oh, okay, yeah, it looks like there's a high level stuff over here. So we're probably gonna come back here at some point. Let's just go back. And thank you. Back to Foundation. I feel like we made pretty good progress today, honestly. We got to level 56 stuff. Oh, that's a person. I was like, oh, what's that person doing? Sorry, I mispronounced my own name. Kalia. Alphino, gods. I haven't worried sick. It's so good to see you. And how slow it runs, the mount, too, is so slow. And you, Taro, how did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Keep it alone, and others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? You're not serious. What was Sir Amric thinking? I mean, what you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard the rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. I mean, I do have one of the things you did on my profile on Discord, Savik. The only thing I can say for certain with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. Yeah. I'll query a moniker if I ever heard one. That map will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, I'll make inquiries below. And my Twitch icon is one Kyrell made, I believe. Ages and ages ago. A mongrel, not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here. Man, I would hate to live in a city this vertical. Hey, what's that? Speak up. I can't hear as well as I used to. Not very helpful. She's dressed way too cold for this weather. I don't know God's damn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Not a single shred of information? Just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the mass publicity. So it's good that the Tataro's ears are sharp as ever. Oh, I've got to check if I have outfits or upgrades. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with people with Broom, why not go and see if Gilbrand knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispered the Mongol before. I hope he will be more forthcoming than the others. Did they actually throw them at you, or did they just throw them in the area? Look a look. I just assumed they were just throwing them wildly. I guess they are throwing them at me. They just have bad aim. They're like you guys. Hey, their aim's worse than you guys. Too bad I took out the snowballs. Well, here's the thing, though. Like, let's say I commissioned something like 2 years ago. Would it be okay, you know, to switch it up? Like, oh, I need something fresh, but I just don't have time or money to commission right now. Stop it in. I don't know. You know, people long for sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Kayla. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by the highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction. To do that, I need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in the Crozier who owns me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Okay, go and get them for me. Agreed? Alright, up we go. I don't think any of my, I'm just gonna play range game, indie game, give me the option. I don't think any of my emotes are, AI generated. I don't think, I'm not sure. Let's see. I made that one. Some of them might be. I'm not sure. I actually am starting to think that the person that did my emails the last time used AI to make them. I was not as pleased with the quality as I was the first time. I probably will go with someone else next time. I was hoping to get them in the same style, but he didn't even do the same style. Not that I asked for that. That's not me. So you keep on to Eric girl. Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always, right, right. Yeah, but I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Time to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll find any more next year. Right, back we go. Oh, there's a Mandalane, and honor it. Can switch partner with a certain amount of different value most in the main place 14. Ah. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna notice. I mean, we did go with a different outfit, and my character hair color has changed. The model. Yeah, so right now I'm more focused on, like... I was more focused on filling the emote slots than I was about, like, perfecting. Next round, I will probably, since I don't expect to get many more emote slots than I already have, I'll probably see about, the birthday stuff that stream for 48 hours. Holy crap. I can't do that. I will get sick. That's not healthy. I could maybe do, like, a 24-hour stream, but that would be pushing it, and I would probably not do very... Like, I'll probably miss the next stream because of it. Maybe if I were retired from my day job. See if well, you're gonna hand them over or not. I decided to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. Sleep in between what? He's been going for 48. That's 2 days of missed sleep. There are a few things that stir the hardest men, like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Yeah, I mean, I did the one stream where I made a I went AFK for like an hour to eat and get to shower. There's a lot of those. There's a guy that was streaming for like months. He streamed for like days and days, like months straight. But personally, I don't see the value in that. I've done a few sleep streams, but it was mostly for when we were doing marbles a bit. But that just didn't sit right with me. It seemed like too much. I don't like leaving things to chance. It's like I don't like leaving streams when I go to work. So it's really hard as a streamer in general to, like, I go to work. I work for 8 to 9 hours. See, I work 9 plus hours most days, Monday to Thursday. I come home 3 of those days and I stream. Oh, we can't go in Marlboro? Marlboro? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'd like to stream more than I do, but I'm already, like, everything I do, like, I'm still... I feel like I'm struggling to squeeze things in. Like, oh, I want to play this game. Where can I squeeze that in? Like, Night Rain. I'm trying to squeeze Night Rain in. And I'm having to, like, shuffle things around. Because I don't have days outside of streaming. Not a lot. And those days are already other things. Yeah. One at a time. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Maybe Arthur's name. She rides in the pillars. She made her some noble house or another, I forget. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Okay, let's go give her a bottle. So, I don't know. I've still got options for the future. I am looking at moving somewhere else, though, so if I end up moving to an area that's a little bit more expensive, I may not be able to retire quite as soon as I wanted to. I'd love to retire in 2030. That's my current goal. The end of 2030, so 5.5 years or so from now. It is doable, but only just. We'll see. Just a different state. My state is very cheap. It's one of the cheapest in the country. Not the cheapest, but one of the cheapest. So yes, I'm Yurata. I beg your pardon, did I know you, miss? Although I have been told that my particular city is extremely expensive for what it is. Like, restaurants are charging California prices for garbage food. So, I don't know. I did notice that, like, a bowl of ramen is like $18. Ramen. Just regular ramen. I had more ramen for lunch, or brunch. I know the smell. This is wine that girl used to prepare. Special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame she was taken in by that baron. Kept dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. Sigh. Those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. It was not more than infatuation. What she felt, she convinced herself it was love. She couldn't help but take advantage. When her belly started to grow, God's scandal. I mean, it's not an uncommon occurrence. That it was what the Fuhrer made it so much. Well, I didn't tell you. She was discharged from the service, cast on the streets like so much refuse. You gotta take care of yourself better. After she left to return to the room we drifted apart, I only learned of her death years later by chance. Yeah, I drink lots of water. I probably drink about 1 gallon a day. I don't know about that. I started using dry beans instead of canned beans to save money. Because dry beans cost like 1/3 of what canned beans cost. So bring my taco prices down to like $60 for however many meals I had. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant and then casts her aside when she sees takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Gerald Dew, for example. Sure you've heard of it, no? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor and the broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibits spirituous beverages. If there ever was a man who served drink, it'd be him. I read a comic strip once where one of the characters used photosynthesis, and she got upset because she hated like the fact that so many of her calories came without flavor. She just liked food, and so she tried to turn out like she would sit in the dark as often as she could, especially when she was like bathing, so that she wouldn't start photosynthesizing because she has more exposed skin. Halonate's blessing be upon you, miss. A gift for me? This scent, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she told tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. It was that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. Sigh. That little girl, bless her heart. She couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over, but those first few years were trying, even more so when she started to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent staring at the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. Is there a fast way back up there? Not really. I feel like I jump like a Stinian. Yeah, I mostly stay inside myself. I'll have to cut the grass again next week. I'm not looking forward to that. I only cut the front yard this week, so the backyard is going to be really tall. Next week. I'm going to deal with it. If my family tries to push back the dinner again, I stream basically every night. I can't do it. Also, there's HOAs. They probably could make noise complaints or something. She's a remarkable woman, Acalia. But everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future. For her daughter's future. Also, how do you see where to cut? You'll be able to see where to cut. Oh, scissors? I'm not cutting... That's like, shaving your legs with tweezers. Like a pair of tweezers. I guess plucking your... Yeah, it's the same thing. Epilating? Some bonds thicker than blood, but blood still defines us. And divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Acalia, and we can't escape it no matter how hard we try. So the Mongol and her pups chose to embrace this. Embrace theirs to proclaim it all to all and sundry. You understand that? Then maybe you can find her on your own. That guy looks really familiar. Have we seen that guy? I don't know, he looks very familiar. Just looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around, if you know where to look. Don't you fancy someone specific? Oh, someone's got unusual taste. Afraid I can't help you, though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the broom. Do you think I'd just tell you because you asked me so nicely? I'm pretty sure that if I ask around enough, they're gonna come looking for me and try to kill me. It's just the way of things. Like, how's the old saying go? If you open your mouth enough, eventually someone's gonna put their fist in it. Just saying. Tay, how about you take a break from the coffee and have a little bit of water? You know, maybe do half the grounds in your coffee or something? Make light coffee? I don't know. You made any progress, Acalia? Oh, so our mongrel was born of an Elzen nobleman and a Huron maidservant. Again, it's no location. It's far more impatient than we had before. If I thought about it, that's good. If now there's a striking feature known to us, maybe we need to only remain vigilant. As I said, I bet she's gonna come looking for us. Is it gonna let me do this quest? We've already moved on to 7. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out of the open. Perhaps we should discuss with Tataru. Where is Tataru? Oh, confound it. She went below to make a composer on her own, didn't she? Let's find her quickly, Acalia. I have a premonition this is not going to end well. We may have fallen so far behind. Should I switch to rogue? I'll just respect the ninja. I'm worried we're gonna fall behind with both classes if I keep working on it. Alright, we got 1 hour to get food. I'm kind of hungry, but we're gonna make it last. I may try to go a little bit longer before I do food. Gauge capture gaze with gaze so she's below, but I see no sign of Totaro. Because I know what time we're gonna start Night Rain. It's not for like 2.5 hours after I normally eat. And I don't know if I want to do 2.5 hours of chess puzzles. I guess I could always come back to Final Fantasy. Huh? Eat some chess puzzles and do Final Fantasy till everyone's ready. It's around here somewhere. I think you've had no luck either. There she is. Ah, I'm sorry. Forget anything. Right down there. Is that Totaro? Got some men are chasing her. Quickly, get after them. Yeah, good thing we stopped talking about it. Maybe we could, you know, say after them on the run.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Do I get to strike him with lightning? I'll do it. The one with the shaved head looks familiar.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
I like her.
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
What accent is that? Is that Irish or is that, It sounds vaguely Irish to me, but I'm not good at accents. I think I've gotten off kilter. Just double check. Oh, good. Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? Forgotten Nights, eh? Yeah, that's the issue, Cord. I'm slouching. I'm sitting like a gremlin. Can't help it. Oh wait, this is the way, is it? Screw it, we're going around. Alright, fine, I'll sit up straight. Hold on. Okay, I'm sitting up straight now. Better? I'm sitting like a right proper lady. I think I need to adjust my back thing. I pick that up a little bit. Move it in the middle. I can't. I hit my keyboard tray. I can't cross my legs with this desk. I can cross them low. I can do low cross, but not high cross. Ankles versus knees. I'm guessing everyone's out. So we try to recruit her to attack the vault.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Yes, exactly.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike.
Well, you also have to consider that they've been pretty isolated as a nation. So, I'm fairly sure just about everybody is related at this point.
And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What in the hell's?
Catch him! Oh, he's dead.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of hypocrisy.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do.
I can do that.
Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
My sentiments exactly.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Why are we surprised? We got magic.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered.
He's gonna use that as justification for taking her
Let us
down.
step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
We're definitely going with her, right? Yeah. I got the big one. Oh wait, healer? Okay, healer down. Taking out the ads first. Wait, where's the healer? Over there.
You disgust me.
How's she doing? She's doing good. Okay, Alpha no healing. I like Hush Face, like, why are you guys fighting? I'm joining. Oh, no, you don't. No healer for you.
Filthy Rex.
That's a true friend right there. That reminds me of a story I heard. Are you guys familiar with what's the name of it? The Stonewall Inn or the Stonewall Bar or whatever? It's one of the first LGBT hangouts in the United States, and at some point the police raided it, and they were busy arresting, you know, all the people inside.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
And I don't know his name, but some guy walks out of a nearby bar. He's not a member of the community, you know, but he sees what's going on, and he just grabs a brick and starts throwing bricks at the police. So like he just walked out, see what's going on, and, like, all right, I'm in. Throws a brick. Like you guys throwing bricks at me. Let me look that up. Hold on. Rock? I think it's rocks. No. Okay, yeah, okay, so here's the story. The Stonewall Uprising in 1969 was a pivotal moment in the fight for LGBTQ plus rights. He has a protest against police harassment and discrimination at the Stonewall Inn, a popular gay bar in Greenwich Village, New York City. During the uprising, patrons and neighborhood residents fed up with the mistreatment did not disperse, but instead became increasingly agitated. At one point, an officer hit a lesbian over the head while forcing her into a police van. Her cried to onlookers to act inside the crowd to start throwing objects at the police, including pennies, bottles, and cobblestones. This act of resistance escalated the situation into a full-blown riot involving hundreds of people. Anyway. Moving on. So yeah, when you see your fellow people being oppressed, start throwing bricks.
Enough!
I mean, don't do that. You must obey the law. Oh, the government's gonna show up any minute, shut me down. Wow. Alright, so he's a dragoon after all.
Ugh, lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I thought the Heavens Ward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavens Ward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavens Ward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those
Alright,
still
let's go
loyal
break
to Sir
in.
Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
That's a very, a fat, whatever that thing is. The blue ones aren't that fat. It's adorable.
Bolster in the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he?
I think she just said bugger. That would have been better.
Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters.
She got a nice earring too, look at that.
If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? That's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it, not anymore. Besides, even my pure-blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. None of them are well-bred. Hell, some of their mothers were cast out for a spot of fun. Cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story as old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which only took up arms. That would mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us, I'll allow, like them in House Halenart. Enough talk, your friends are still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. Now that everyone's assembled, it's time to get on with it. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge. This nonsense about throwing us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that. Nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Emmerich's doing it first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavens Ward. That way they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the brooms, slaughtering the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. The Heavens Ward scheme did not account for Lady Isart's intervention, and so they have been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the High House away from the city. To do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. What makes you think I have friends in high places? You'd be fools not to, given your goals. Lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most well feared only out desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Various remain eager to die for causes in the old tier, but it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed to field to deal with a new threat, a massacre of heretics, for example, they will be unable to join in the defense of the vault. Spread false reports of an attack to get them out of harm's way, you mean? See, we'll not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the High Houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not very likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. It is decided. To the vault! The Archbishop must be held to account. The Lord Commander granted his liberty. Alright, we're going in, I guess. It's time. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives. Rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Misty and I will make ready to breach the underground jail and search for the Lord Commander. Do not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior Light, together with Lord Harshavant and Master Alphinaud. If this plan is to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavens Ward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the jail. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will see them to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Emmerich and confront the Archbishop together. So everyone clears the duties. So let us do what must needs be done. I'm a little concerned though, because if you look at our travel thing, Okay, we've done Sea of Clouds. Okay, so we've done 3 of these. And we started here a little bit, so we've done like half of this zone, probably. That's still there's 2 more zones, assuming that's for this expansion. Alright, hopefully this will get us to 58. That way we don't have to worry about being underleveled again. The others are in position, Mistress Kalia. I'll send word once you and your party have entered. Alright, in we go. Maybe? Is that not Alpha though? Oh, it is Alpha. Okay. You ready for it then? Let's do it. We're invading the church. Did I just catch you, Tay? I'm catching up to Tay. That means a lot to you?
Focus. Release.
Ah, stupid things were out of range.
Release. Away with you.
This way? The other way looks like a dead end. I gotta be careful. Any bishops can only move diagonally. I wish I had more buttons. I don't have a lot of AoE. Ba, 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 da, ba. I just want to trip a deacon. I guess this way. We got featured Adolf. Also, I find it kind of funny they have someone still playing the organ while we're invading and murdering people. Sir Adolf, I told you. And just you. Wait, that's it? Oh, never mind. He just got big. What does that mean?
I shall show you something special.
Ow. I'm in danger. I got killed. That's on me. I didn't dodge well enough. I need to dodge those orbs, I guess. I'm actually gonna save my cooldowns for after he switches. Now we know he does that.
I shall show you something special.
Here we go.
Bear witness.
Get away from the boss.
Away with you.
Stab. That went much better this time. But how? With the power of friendship and this knife I found. Oh, we gotta fight him again sometime. Got the extra spacers. This way? Stabby, stab, stab, stab. I guess I got a room full of guys to attack us. No? Okay. Yeah, that guy's got some range. Always try to get off in time. This way? Oh, never mind. I can stun and... Are those actually people or are they robots? They're like giant golems. How, there's no way that's a person in there. This is like a pilot. They're piloted. Right, up we go. Wow, if this looks like it's bathed in blood. I suppose it is. That's a very tall fountain. Wait, the chess pieces are teaming up against us! Hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. That's alright though. I mean, we're already going on a tour, so we don't need your tour. We only had to kill one of them? Okay. We had to kill one of them.
I'll cut you to pieces!
You really like it? In fact, I'm speaking up on clergy. The church. Which I'm not really opposed to, but still. Oh, that looks cool. I mean, you missed, but it looked cool. I have the power, but not the aim. Story of my life, friend. Story of my life. I got up in time. He's basically dead at this point.
I have my pride.
Do they? The big circle things? The black and red? Time's on your side, huh? Which way do we come in? This must be it, right? Do I see the... Oh, the reason... Yeah. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there's no enemies here. Wrong way! This way. Oh, I've got to get the gear, too. We could get loot there. What's face here look like? They're covered in a mask.
Away with you.
Boop. Let's go the white one this time. Alright, this one didn't just die. Maybe we just killed them both at the same time last time? I don't know. Okay, go confront the Archbishop. I don't think that the Archbishop is search here, but... I got too much gear, and those are usually garbage anyway. They're bronze ones, right? I haven't been getting the bronze chest anymore. My inventory is atrocious already. They're not? I passed so many of them. Oh, I don't know. I'll go back and grab it. Go back for the treasures right there. Welcome back, Mopar. Welcome, welcome. We made a lot of progress. We're level 57 now. Yeah, let me look. Where is it? Yeah, we have 1,500 poetic, so we're doing pretty good. I mean, considering we started level 52 yesterday, that's not bad. Level 52 quest. Yeah, but we're doing level 57 quest, so yeah, that's accurate. Alright, boss time. Who are we fighting? This guy again? It is him again. Oh, he's starting out big. Looks like a Dark Souls villain. Hey, we're good. Go and hit him. I even know I bathe regularly. Take excellent care of my tail. He's a holy dragoon. Yeah, we made it to church though.
Sickness must be purged.
Hey, is he calling me sick? I think you're sick. Yeah, now I'm filling it with blood and bodies.
And now the final cut.
I don't see anything charging. Oh, there's one over there?
This shall be a mercy. You disgusting.
Feeling is mutual, dude. Or lady, I can't tell.
Sickness Sickness must be purged. Be done with you.
Bear witness.
Sickness must be purged.
Stabby, stab, stab, stab.
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you. Sickness must be purged.
Nope. No purging for you. And he shrunk again. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Something wrong, Tay? Are you okay? Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Not bad, not bad.
Our power! How can this be?
Hey, you got beat.
Fall back!
Why don't we just let him leave? Can we have just kept stabbing him? Are they leaving? I guess so. They are not sticking around, are they? Guess I'm not killing an octogenarian today.
Father, please!
Whoa!
For a mercy, we were not too late.
Which one's the father? The old guy? Guess so.
Why must you do this, Father?
How old is he?
Is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
I thought his eyes were just dark
Tear
holes.
down the very pillars of our society, our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years. A fool to the last.
Look out! I remember these guys from Dark Souls.
Look out!
Nice block. Oh no. He was the best of us. I remember that guy's face. We're killing him.
Go. Azizla awaits.
I mean, heal him. There's a healer right there.
Lord Orchefort,
Okay, we're healing him. He's okay. He's gonna be alright.
It's no good. The wound is too deep.
It's not gonna be
It
alright.
refuses to mend.
What? Why? Why did he go for me? I would've been okay. He did go for me. He stepped in front of it to save me. Why is everybody so dumb? I would've been alright. Keep trying! He's not dead yet! Keep healing!
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
But...
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
I can't smile. I can't smile right now. I can't. He was the best of us. We gotta track down people who did this. He's more worthy than I am. I know not to say the others, they're gathered at Forton Manor. I don't think I can continue right now. I need to get food. I'm just gonna stop here. I'll go get food. We'll probably do some more Final Fantasy before we do Night Rain, okay? I'll be back in a minute, okay? I'll get you guys some music or something.